Good evening, everybody, and welcome to TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show here on this lovely Sunday night down here in Dumfries in Bonnie, Scotland. Good evening, Mrs. O. Good evening, Marco and Lady Fiona, Fluff and Matt, Dave Rimmer, Dave and Marion, and that's everybody so far. But no doubt there will be a lot more coming on before we start the show. So, just get this sorted. That's that done there. So, I hope you've had a good day. I've had a busy day myself. And it's going to get busier. So I hope everything's working okay. And we'll just give some people a little time. We had 48 requests tonight. And out of those 48 requests, there were 7 bobs. Now, unfortunately, the guys, most of them are double bobs. So when they picked a bob, they then pick another bob. So that's the reason that they're bobs. So that's just the way the cookie crumbles, guys. So, good evening, Mrs. O. Tell you what, just let's get on with this show. And there. That's not right. What we're doing. That's definitely not right. Okay. Let me see with that. Hello, Susie and Keith and Maisie Moo. Good evening, Annette. And let me just get this sorted here because I know that doesn't go there. And you sure? Okay, we're going to start the show. And first up tonight, we have a track from the lovely Lady Fiona over there in Cartagena, who has selected the Queen of Soul, Miss Aretha Franklin, with her song, I Can't See Myself Leaving You.
You've been running around.
Good news for Marco.
This I know.
Good evening, Philip Kerr. Good evening, George and Sue Ellis. Albie Babby's in the house. How you doing, Albie?
And let you go. But baby, I don't know what to do. 'Cause I can't see myself going away to stay. Oh no, I can't see myself leaving you. Been running around with every girl in town. Yes, I have. If I just had the power, I'd put you right down.
Good evening, Stevie Boy 2's in the house. How you doing,
My love,
Mr.
I don't know
Perusa?
what to do, 'cause I can't see myself going away to stay. Oh no, I can't see myself leaving you. No. True love is so hard to find.
Good evening, Rochelle McDonald's in the house. How you doing, Rochelle?
Tell me
Our wee skydiver.
if I go searching for another, I'd just be wasting my time. I say we're through because I love you. Yes, I do. If I leave you, baby, what would I do? Oh, my love.
Good evening, Robert and Lynn down there in Ossett. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Keith and Lynn Ross down there in Whitehaven. You alright, guys? Good evening, Mr. Philip Kerr's in the house. Yeah, the great sound of the Queen of Soul, the lovely Aretha Franklin. And I Can't See Myself Leaving You. Sent in by the lovely Lady Fiona over there in Cartagena, Spain. And it was Out of the Box. As is this, one of my faves. From Mr. J.P. Robinson. And our day is here. Sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher. Down there in Oldham. Good evening, Lance Applin's in the house. You're welcome, Lady Fiona.
Our day is here. No more spending my nights alone. Oh, our day is here. And it'll be worth it for the time I've been gone. The storm has passed. The war's all over. Honey, I'm so glad we can start all over. True love will be our fully clover. Oh, our day is here. No more spending my nights alone. Oh, our day is here. And it'll be
Good evening, Leslie Lax and Simon. How you doing, guys?
For 5 long years, I've been without you. But every minute in Vietnam, I thought about you. But I want you to know one thing, I never doubted you. Our day is here, no more spending my nights alone. Oh, our
Good evening, Julie Holdsworth and the Dewsbury Soul Patrol. Ada and Harvey Lee, how you doing, guys? The Holdsworth, Emily. Good evening, Mr. Colin Wignall's in the house. How you doing, Colin? What a great tune. J.P. Robinson. And our day is here. Sent in by lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher down there in Oldham. And it was Out of the Box. Unfortunately, here is our first bob of the evening. And our first bob of the evening comes from Mr. Robert Furness, who unfortunately picked a double bob. But, as I always say in the show, the bobs matter on this show because they're all great tunes, and that's why they get picked time and time again. This is the great sound of the Four Tops. And Loving You is sweeter than ever.
Before we met, when every night and day I had to live the life of a lonely one. I remember meeting you, discovering love could be so true and shared by two instead of only one.
Evening, Noggin.
You said you loved me.
Good evening, Mr. Mike Dunn's in the house. How you doing, Mike?
And we could not be parted. Right then I built my world around you. I'm so thankful that I found you because love
Evening, Sue Ellis.
has made my life sweeter than ever. I've never felt like this before. Loving you has made my life so much sweeter than ever. Each night I pray we never part, for the love within my heart grows stronger from day to day. As best I can, how I try to reassure you and satisfy, cause I'd be lost if you went away. Cause I really need you, and I need for you to need me too. I have built my world around you. I'm so thankful that I found you, because loving you has made my life sweeter than ever. Yes, it has, since I yes, I really love.
Yes, A Boob by Tommy Brown. Unfortunately, that was not Mr. Furness's request. That song is for later on, so I do apologise. That was my mistake. So just disregard that altogether. That song is for later on. It's just when I do all my stuff in the living room and I put all the stuff in a hard drive, and then when I come in here and I click on the hard drive into my little Apple, sometimes the, what do you call it, switches back to the previous person that put it on the show, and I didn't check that. I do apologise, Robert. That was not your request. Next up, Mr. Philip Kerr, who selected Major Lance, and It Must Be Love Coming Down.
My heart is weak, I'm shaking in my knees. I've got to admit.
Okay, Ruth, no, your request has not been played yet, Ruth, no. Good evening, JC. Hi, Albie Bobby. Good evening, Murphy Motown Man, Mike Murphy. Martin Taggart's in the house. Thank you, Mick. Share the stream, guys, don't be shy. Good evening, Mags and Martin's in the house. Good evening, Jane, Blondie Thompson, and Tom Thompson's in the house.
I really dig you, girl. I would take it right now if you say you'll be mine. She looks so petite and so candy sweet that I became weak and couldn't hardly speak. I feel my legs coming down.
Good evening, London, Dave Haycock. How you doing, guys?
Feel legs coming down. Oh, baby.
You're welcome, Philip.
Something is wrong with me. I don't need no doctor, 'cause I'm feeling fine. And my body's all set, it's all in your mind. The get down music that we always play has never failed to make me feel this way. Since I met this ever-loving friend of mine, I feel that I
Hi, Julie, on Ian's keyboard. Lucky you. Good evening, Ruth and Chris Green.
Oh, baby, I never felt this way before. I wish you could
smile.
feel the way I feel.
Yeah, the great sound of Major Lance, and It Must Be Love Coming Down. Smile for lovely Julie right over there in the Pyrenees on Ian's keyboard. I'm sorry if I missed anybody, but I made a little boob, and it's not like me to make a boob, but I did, and I've sorted it out now. Next up, I've not seen him on yet. He phoned me earlier. Goes by the name of Mr. Johnny Wood and the lovely Jilly Wood, who have selected this week's Justice for Jackie track, which is also a bob. It's been on the show quite a few times. And it's the sound of Mr. Kenny Thomas with Crazy World. Yellow Love Hearts only, guys. This is your Justice for Jackie tune.
It's a crazy world, yeah.
It's a little feel. Who's all going to see Solutions and Kenny Thomas at Nottingham? and Jane Blindy Thompson, and Tom, and Georgie.
Somebody tell me what's going on. I can't understand where I go wrong. Try to do the best that I can, but after said and done, I'm just a man.
Good evening, Johnny and Jellywood.
Even if I was
Nice timing.
for money and possessions, I don't care.
Okay, Johnny.
Tell me, why does love come and go? Am I living in the same scenario? It's a crazy world.
Get yourself over, Julie. Bring one, boy.
Yes, it is. It's a crazy world. You got crazy world. So crazy. Everybody wants to be a star. Wants to own a house and buy a car. Keep up with the Joneses and the trends. Caught up in a circle without ends. Another day, another night the same. Everyone's a player in the game. Does anyone know where we're headed to? Someone tell me, what am I
Okay,
to
then, Shell.
do?
Bob's taxis. I don't know, Steve. You'll have to go to their website and find out. It's a crazy world, yeah, without your loving. And even if I was a millionaire, for money and possessions, I don't care. But tell me, why does love come and go? Am I living in the same scenario? It's a crazy world. Ooh, yeah, crazy world. Yes, it is. It's a crazy world. A crazy world. So crazy. Yeah, the great tune there from lovely Johnny and Jellywood down there in Barnsley. And as you know, we play that track every week in this show because it's our Justice for Jackie track. And that was Kenny Thomas, Crazy World. But unfortunately, as Johnny is king of the bobs, it was a bob. Next up, the lovely Jane Blindy Thompson has selected Terry Johnson. What You Gonna Do from 1969.
Baby, what you gonna do? Have your cake and eat it too. Conveniently, you're using me like a chair or a sofa.
Some cracking tunes in this show today, I'll tell you what.
But I can't go for that.
Time for a beer.
Nah, baby, 'cause that ain't where it's at. Being a toy for you to enjoy. A regular plaything, you're treating him worthy. First you build me up, misleading me so. Yes, you do. And then you tear me down. Deflate my ego. Let me know
All picked by you guys, Roberta. I'm just a knob twiddler. How you doing, Corky and Shaz? You can come in if you want, Linda. You're not outside, are you? Say hi, everybody, Georgia.
Just don't keep me hanging on. Oh, baby, tell me so. Let me know.
My bathrooms.
What you gonna do?
From the lovely Linda and Dave.
Time I knew where I stand with you. Yeah, baby, baby, know what you gonna do. Baby, 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 what you gonna do?
No, nice, JC. Good evening, Mr. Phil Story. And Donna. And Dolly, if he's here. There we go, didn't he, Ollie, now? Yeah, the great sound of Mr. Terry Johnson and What You Gonna Do from 1969. Sent in by the one and only, the lovely Jane Lundy Thompson. And Jane, the lovely Jane's got us tickets to go and see Kenny Thomas and Solutions down at Nottingham. I think it's is it the 27th of November. So if any's fancy going and seeing the two brilliant acts and bands, you don't want to miss it. So if you can get to Nottingham on the 27th of November, we'll see you there. Next up, we fly over once again to a lovely place called Cartagena, which we will be visiting in April to see the lovely Lady Fiona and the main man, Mr. Marco Hudson, who has selected Brian Power featuring Roachworth, and this is called Got to Be. Listen to this. Class Neglas. Soul at its best.
Love like freedom. As I feel your passion in the dark,
Oh yeah.
I know that I want you. We should never ever be apart. Never.
25th. Thank you, Mrs. O. You're welcome, Marco.
Think about it, 'cause there ain't no doubt about it. Love what we got. Hold on, don't stop. Let's be free with all our loving, baby. Got to be you and me. Moving in.
Yes, they are, Stevie Boy, too, yes.
Got to have what we need. Love like freedom. Something real just happens when we are going with what we feel. Can see our view.
Good evening, Stevie D's in the house. How you doing, Stevie?
We should never think about it, 'cause there ain't a doubt about it. Hold on to loving, don't stop. Let's be free, don't ever lose this feeling, baby. Got to be you and me, moving in rhythm.
famous underpants, Johnny. Love the beat. What a tune, love it. Brian Power featuring Roachford and Got to Be Me. Got to Be, sorry. And it was sent in by my good friend over there in Spain, Mr. Marco Hudson. And it was Out of the Box. Guess what? So is this a record that I just bought last week. And it's been on the show before, but the person who selected it before is not on the show anymore. This was sent in by my good friend JC over there in Canada. This is Ujima, and I'm Getting Hip from 1973. Love it. Get closer, Marco. 4 weeks. We're away. Another expensive record. I love it though. Good evening, Mick. Loves in the show. How are you doing, Mick? What a tune. I love it. Ujima, and I'm Getting Hip from 1973. Sent in by a good friend over there in Canada, Mr. Jimmy Crouch. Next up, we go down to Leicester, and you'll find a lovely lady there in Colville called Roberta Shilton. She has selected Billy Porter, and Love Is On The Way.
Waking up alone in a room that still reminds me. My heart has got to learn to forget. Starting on my own with every breath, I'm getting stronger. This is not the time for regret, and I don't need to hang on to heartbreak. Oh baby,
Welcome, Roberta.
so much of life left to live. Oh, love is on the way. Long wings of angels, I know it's true. I'll get over you. Love is on the
If they stop that, I'll be loving. Cheers, JC. Yeah, what a tune. Billy Porter. And Love Is On The Way. Sent in by the lovely Roberta Shelton down there in Leicester. And it was Out of the Box. As is this from my good friend down in Leeds, Mr. Alan Kennedy. And I just love this tune. The great sound of the Artistics. And Girl, I Need You. It's Out of the Box from Big Al.
You went away and left me for another, and now you're back and you're trying to recover. Our love was good until I had to discover that you went away, and now he's your lover. But girl, I need you. Hey, girl, I need you. I got to have you in my arms. Hey, girl, I love you. And I want all of your sweet charms. Yeah, yeah. I met you. Mm-hmm. All the joy to get you. Would you believe? Hey, girl, you're so fine. Oh, yeah. My time is your time.
I think Alan and Jane are out. We're going to get the show and catch up, Julie. They maybe come in later.
And oh, for your love, I'll forget my pride. Turn my back on my friends, won't listen to what they say. I've got to have your love any old way. Hey girl, I need you.
I think a lot of people will be mixed.
Charms, yeah, yeah.
Never been on the show. Out of the box.
Would you believe I love every, oh yeah, little thing about you.
Good evening, Mr. Geeky, up there in Dunfermline. How you doing, mate?
I'm a fool, I must admit, 'cause your sweet love I just can't forget. I can't explain what you do to me.
Okay, Julie.
All I know is that I can't let you be. There's no use trying to deny it. 'Cause my heart just won't let me buy it. Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it. The Artistics and Girl, I Need You, sent in by my good friend in Leeds, Mr. Alan Kennedy, and it was Out of the Box. As is this from my mate down in Carlisle, Mr. Martin Taggart has selected Miss Tina Turner, When the Heartache Is Over.
Once in a lifetime you find someone to show you the way, someone to make your decisions. I let you lead me astray. Who did you think you were fooling? Said you were missing me blind, but the truth
That's three, Robert. Good, Tina.
Time to move on with my life now.
Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell's in the house. How you doing, Jeff?
I can make my own decisions. It was only a matter of time. Sometimes I look back in anger, thinking about all the pain. But I know that I'm stronger without you, and that I'll never need you again. When the heartache is over, I know I won't be missing you.
You're welcome, Martin.
Won't look over my shoulder.
Sure was, Johnny.
I can live without you.
I wouldn't have liked to see her sing this.
Live without you. Oh, I can live without you. When the heartache is over, I know I won't be missing you. Won't look over my shoulder, 'cause I know that I can live without you. Oh, when the heartache is over, 'cause I know I won't be missing you. Now, won't look over my shoulder, 'cause I know that I can live without you.
Cheers, Michelle. Yeah, the great, the one and only Miss Tina Turner. And When the Heartache is Over, sent in by a good friend down in Cardiff, Mr. Martin Taggart. And it was out of the box. We have 5 minutes, and tonight we have another 4 fantastic tunes. 2 from each. 2 from Mr. Albert Wilkinson, and 2 from the lovely Susie. What's her second name? Kay. I was going to say Wong. And they'll be coming up in 5 minutes' time. And next up, another great out of the box tune from the lovely Mag Shoes. This is Mr. Billy Paul with Brown, baby. Call me Brown.
And open up your eyes.
She did, I'll be Bobby. I've seen the documentary. Good evening, Mr. Alec Max in the house. How you doing, Alec? Love to part.
Don't you let your people down. Don't you let them down. I only want to take a few minutes of your time. Oh, yeah. Try and concentrate and open up your mind. Oh, yeah. Now you all heard it story. Now come on and listen to the
Beer, baby, beer. Mr. Philly Soul himself, the great Billy Paul, with Brown Baby, sent in by the lovely Mag Shoes down there in Lancaster. And it was out of the box. And as you all know, the lovely Mags is getting married this year to the main man, Big Tiny, better known to us as Mr. Martin Barlow. Thank you, Georgie.
Cheers, everybody.
And Martin and Mags have invited the Soul family to come to their wedding. And if you want to go, it's on the 13th of May at Parkland's Social Club in Doncaster. We are all staying at the Fishergate Hotel Premier Inn in Doncaster. But they bumped all the prices up, so if you're coming late, you may better look for maybe a little bed and breakfast or other hotels round about, because everybody's staying at the Fishergate, they've bumped all their prices up from when we first booked. So, if you are wanting to go, all you have to do is contact Mags and Martin and ask them if it's okay, and they will send you an invite, and then we will see you all on the 13th of May, because it's going to be a fantastic night when you've got myself, Johnny Wood, Mr. Mike Dunn, Mr. Phil Ankers, and our surprised DJ guest, who is better known as... What's that wee boy's name, Georgie? Yeah? Robson. Just a young boy, but he plays some good records. So that's all going to be happening in Mags and Martin's wedding on the 13th of May. We now come to our feature on the show, which is the 4x48, where I asked two of the Soul family to pick 2 tunes and send them in to me, and I will play them on the show. Once I've played them on the show, I will then make up a mix CD of the 4 tracks that they have picked and send it out to them, all free of charge. First up tonight is the main man from Rotherham, a fantastic guy called Mr. Albert Wilkinson, better known to us as Albie Babby. And Albert's first tune, he said to me, he says, when he sent in the 2 tunes, he says, I'm going to blow them away. He says, I'm not going for stompers. I'm going to give them some lovely ballads.
Sometimes when I'm sick,
Sound of Diana Ross with Your Love,
I think of
from Albert to Wendy.
that I have done and start to wonder
Number 1
if there's one
on Albert's
thing
4x48.
that means more than others I have known.
We all are, Mags and Martin. Going to be some night.
Suddenly, it's clear to me, without your love, where would I be? Your love has kept me going through good and bad times. It's kept me growing like a steady flame. Your love has kept on burning through sweet and sad times. I'll keep returning to the magic of your love. Through the years, my dreams may come and go, for fortune is a fleeting thing, and no one knows what time may bring. But through the highs and lows of it, I'll know
I think him and Wendy will be having a little
that
cuddle,
there's
cuddle.
one thing of which I'm
Do this.
sure, the one thing I've been living for. Your love
Thank you, Lance. To all you guys out there that pick the tunes, I'm just a knob twiddler.
Kept me going through good and bad times. It's kept me growing like a steady flame.
No, Doug Glover.
Your love has kept on burning.
Get off on Wendy.
Sad times, I'll keep returning to the magic of your love. Through good and bad times, it's kept me growing like a steady flame. Your love. Through sweet and sad times, I'll keep returning to the magic of your love.
Lovely.
I'll keep returning to the magic of your love.
Me either, Susie. I just was not expecting this. I thought I'll maybe get some 4 blues tunes out of Susie and Albert. But this is the great thing about the duos 4x48 is sometimes they won't be compatible. But that was Albert's first one, Diana Ross and Your Love, which was from Albert to Wendy. And this one's from Wendy to Albert. This was my boob earlier on. The great sound of the Four Tops. Number 2,
Before we met, whenever
Loving You is Sweeter Than Ever.
I had to live the life of a lonely one. I remember meeting you, discovering love could be so true and shared by two instead of only one. When you said you loved me, and we could not be parted. Right then I built my world around you. I'm so thankful that I found you, because loving you has made my life sweeter than ever.
We all love Albie, Bobby.
Felt like this before.
And Wendy.
Loving you has made my life so much sweeter than ever. Each night I pray we never part, for the love within my heart grows stronger from day to day. As best I can, how I try to reassure you, satisfied, 'cause I'd be lost if you went away. 'Cause I really need you, and I need for you to need me too. I have built my world around you. I'm so thankful that I found you, because loving you has made my life sweeter than ever. Yes, it has. Since I'm loving you, my life is so much sweeter than ever. 'Cause I really love you. Girl, I'm thankful that you love me too.
Same to you, Wendy.
I have built my world around you. And I'm truly glad I found you, because loving you has made my life sweeter than ever. And no, it has. Yes, it has. Loving you, since I've been loving you, my life is sweeter than ever.
Great 2 tunes there from our good friend Albert Wilkinson. And that was the Four Tops. And Loving You is Sweeter Than Ever. Now, we move on to the lovely Susie Kay up there in the Kingdom of Fife in Dunfermline. And you know what Susie loves? Here's Susie's first 4x48 track. This is the Kelly Brothers. You're that great big feeling. Come on. Woo!
You
We believe you, Stevie.
I feel it right now. You that great big
Is that true, Alec?
that I feel down in my heart. Oh yeah. So tell me, baby, honey, say we'll never part. Yeah. You don't need no high-heel sneakers. You don't need no dress of red. Oh, oh, no.
Go on, Susie.
You don't need no high-heel sneakers, baby. You don't need no wig hat on your head. Oh, oh no. You've already, you got enough to knock 'em dead.
Behave, Albert. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That was the sound of the Kelly Brothers and You're That Great Big Feeling, which was number 1 of the lovely Susie K's 4 Before 8. And here is the final 4 Before 8 from the lovely Susie K, which comes from Errol King, and it's called You Can Fly High.
Baby.
Show your appreciation, guys. Fantastic 4
Well, you
Before
can
8.
fly high, baby, but you come down low. Right back
Gonna
down
be some CD this.
low. I thought that you loved me, but I had you all wrong. Now you left me and I'm all alone. What can I do? What can I say? I pray all day, baby. Why you run away? I don't wanna hurt your feelings. I don't wanna cause you pain. All I want is to hear you say that you take me back again. Woo, what can I do? What can I say? I pray all day, baby. Wonder why you went away. I keep trying to tell myself you're coming back. All I do is cry and pray. The more I cry and the harder I pray, I can't drive these tears away. Woo, what can I do? What can I say? I pray all day, baby, wonder why you went away. I'll always love you, darling, though you've left me sad.
Woohoo!
All I want is you to remember all the good times that we've had. Woo, what can I do? What can I say? I pray all day, baby, wonder why you went away. Tell me, baby, why you went away. Tell me, baby, why you went away. Don't you know, baby, I'm a little fool. Oh, pretty baby.
Brilliant. Absolutely loved it. Errol King and You Can Fly High was number 2 from the lovely Susie K's 4 Before 8. So I'll put them 4 songs and another 22 songs. I roughly do about 25 or 26 I put onto the CD. It will be fun, believe me. And you will enjoy. And I will get them out to you this week. Thanks for all your appreciation, guys. I love it. And well done, Susie and Albie Babby. Next week's 4 Before 8, the duo, will come from Mr. Martin Taggart and the lovely Lady Fiona over there in Cartagena. So Fiona Hudson and Mr. Martin Taggart, just let me know that you've got that. Just send me a little message and let me know you've got it. All you have to do is pick 2 tunes, whatever tunes you want, as long as it comes under the Soul banner. Get them to me before Saturday, and we will have them on next Sunday's show. Next up, he goes by the name of the Italian Stallion, better known to us as Mr. Stevie Boy 2, but his real name is Mr. Steve Peruzza. And selected The Contours, So Hard Being a Loser. We know Stevie. From 1967, we love the Mozart. Thank you, Fiona. Is Martin still there? Come on, the man from Carlisle. Let me know you got that message. Good man, Martin. They were, Phil. Sure has. Robert. They've probably done a version of it, Robert. Brilliant. The Contours, and It's So Hard Being a Loser, taking you back to the sound of 1967 from Mr. Steve Peruzza, and it was Out of the Box. So that means you'll go in the wheel this week, Stevie. If you have a bob in this show, you do not go in the wheel, unfortunately. Next up, we fly up to Broxburn. I believe that the team got beat again at the weekend, Mike. But we move on. And the great Mike Dunn has selected The Mob. And everything I dig everything about you. It's in the box. I love it. It's out of the box. It's in the box. It's out of the box. You know what I mean? Big Al's in the house. Best. Oh.
And my mind is under the weather. Whenever I'm on the ground, I need someone to get me together. And I did everything about you. And I want to say that I can't live without you. Hey, baby, you know I'm gonna stay. Baby, I need your sweet loving, baby.
Delegation dog wiggle. Don't want to be in that, Mike.
I need your sweet, sweet loving, baby. Ooh, baby. I know that I've hurt your feeling. I've lied and I've even been untrue. Now that my conscience needs some healing, I found out I'm on you. And I did everything about you. And I want to say that I can't live without you.
look so nice, and you talk so nice, and you're just too much for me. And that's why I've got to tell you that I dig everything about you.
It's Michael, Rochelle. Not me, Michael. Well done. Corrected yourself. Brilliant, I love it. And I've got it in my box. But it was out of the box from my good friend up there in Broxburn, Mr. Mike Dunn. And Mike will be playing at the wedding. So you've been listening to a lot of his great tunes on this show. So another great DJ that will be at the wedding along with Johnny and Phil Ankers. Next up, another great out of the box tune from the great man himself down in Nottingham in Sherwood Forest. Goes by the name of Mr. Jeff Campbell. I selected Al Matthews. It's called Fooled.
It was much too easy to love you, but
Out of the box
let go.
from Jeffrey Buck.
Well, I guess I really knew I blew it when I could have been the star of your show. She said, ooh, don't you know I love you? She said, ooh, don't you know I love you? Well, I really tried so hard to reach you, but I was scared I'd go too far. So I treated you like my special lady instead of just what you are. She said, fool, don't you know I love you?
Did he, Fluff?
She said,
No name on it, Fluff, sorry. So his class is out of the box.
don't you know I love you? I guess I never knew the love was really made up. I thought love meant holding hands and all that kind of stuff. Oh, but loving you, that was something else, baby. I was losing you. Hey, girl. I can only blame myself. Oh, no, she said, ooh, don't you know I love you? She said, ooh, don't you know I love you? Well, it took me something special, so I was really on my toes. I said, special or not, I lost ya. Well, I guess it's just the way it goes. She said, ooh, don't you know I love you? She said, ooh, don't you know
Here's JC. Share the stream, guys. Some fantastic tunes in the show tonight. I want everybody to hear them. I want the world to hear them.
She said, don't you know I love you? Come on. She said, don't you know I love you? She said, don't you know I love you? She said,
A great tune. Al Matthews and Fool. Sent in by my good friend down in Nottingham, Mr. Jeff Campbell. I see Fluff said that she may have picked it previously in the show, and she may have. But as you know, I had the data breach. And if you did pick it before and your name was on it, then after the data breach, it took your name off. So anything without a name on it now is classes out of the box. So I do apologise. But it still classes out of the box because there's no name in it. That's the way I've got to do it. Next up, the lovely, the one and only and she had a beautiful coat on Saturday night. It was lovely and fluffy, and she goes by the name of Mrs. O, my favourite. I was told not to say that in the show. She says, "You've not called me it for a while." I says, "I do." Anyway, the lovely Mrs. O has selected Jamie Foxx with a number called "I Don't Need It." She says, "But if you need a pee, this is a good track for you to go for a pee, Tam."
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some
Thanks for that, Mrs. O.
who's gonna perform for us. Yeah,
We love you, Mrs. O.
got
No bother, Fluff.
you got plenty to show.
Good evening, Mr. Anthony Beers in the house. How you doing, Tony?
Cause I've seen them before. You wanna hold my hand, you wanna hold my door. You got love for sale, I don't need it. I don't need
You're
it.
welcome, Jeff.
I don't need it. 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 Oh yeah. I don't need it.
Out of the box, Mrs. O.
I got options. Any money and more. Had a minute. That was a long time ago. You wanna spend my time? You wanna spend my dough? You got love for sale? I don't need it. I don't need it.
Bitch.
I don't need it. 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 I don't need it.
Thank you, Georgie.
Like a glass of hot water in the desert, baby. Like a snow machine on the North Pole shore. I don't need it. 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 I got all I need. Whoa.
Good evening, Mr. John Kent. How you doing, John? Good night. Cleethorpes last night. Shoal on the moon.
Shawty, I don't. Shawty, I don't. You know I don't need. What do you think? What do you think? Shawty, I don't. Yeah. Don't need. Don't need it. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I got it. I don't need it. Oh, yeah. Shawty, I don't need. Shawty, I don't need. Yeah, you don't need it.
Sound of Jamie Foxx saying, "I don't need it. I don't need a pee." Thanks, Mrs. O. I love the way you think about me. From the lovely Mrs. O down there in Worcester. And it was Out of the Box. As is this. Now I'm going to tell you a little story. There once was a DJ called Mr. Ian Levine, who was a Northern Soul DJ. But Ian Levine had decided at one time during the Northern Soul booming era, a wee back in the 70s, to move to the Blackpool Mecca, away from Wigan Casino. What he tried to create was his own sound by getting top artists to sing some of the big Northern Soul hits, and he'd done it quite regularly. with a lot of great artists. And he then produced the records as a money-making idea for himself. Now Mr. Ian Levine has been found out by quite a number of people about how he's been scamming people for years and years. A lot of people will say that he was a big part of the scene, which he was, way back in the early 70s when the big casino days, but then he just totally changed. Unfortunately, the poor man has now had a stroke and is not very well. But the music that he produced, a lot of people don't like. Some do. I've got quite a few of his records, and I also have played a number on the show. And this is another one. People are finding the Ian Levine tunes, and the reason that they're selecting them as a request is because he does put a catchy backing into the old Northern Soul tracks. So here's one of two that are on the show tonight, and this first one comes from the lovely Fluff and Matt Johnson over there in Trequeer in Dumfries, and it's by Tammy Levette. It's called Kiss My Love Goodbye, which was originally done by the lovely Betty Swan. It's an Ian Levine production. Some are good, some are bad. Make your own mind up.
I don't wanna hear it.
You know?
There's nothing to say.
Anyway, hear it, Fluff.
In your sweet talking, boy. Just ease on out of my way. I knew you'd been lying. So I'm not surprised. Oh no. I may have believed you again, but I saw you with my own eyes. I admit you were slave.
I know you didn't, Fluff, I know.
You sure played it cool.
You only picked the tracks.
I may be a little slow learning. Mama didn't raise no fool. No, she did. No, she did. The taxi is waiting. I've heard your sad song. By the time
Does anybody know who's picked the second Ian Levine production?
that's the time I'll be long gone. Oh,
Yeah, I suppose you do, Steve. In a little way.
so you can kiss my love goodbye. You can kiss my love goodbye. 'Cause it's a cold, cold day and you know it. Just kiss my love goodbye. I admit you were slip. Oh, babe, you sure played it cool. I may be a little slow learning, but Mama didn't raise no fool. No, she did. No, she did. My taxi is waiting. I've heard your sad song.
She's a good singer, that girl. Tammy Levette.
It's the time I'll be long gone. So you can kiss my love goodbye. You can kiss my love goodbye. 'Cause it's a cold, cold day.
Have it to you as well, Julie.
Just kiss my love goodbye. So you can kiss my love goodbye. You can kiss my love goodbye. 'Cause it's a cold, cold day and you know it. Kiss my love goodbye.
Correct, Alec.
Kiss it, baby. Kiss it goodbye. Kiss my love goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. Oh, it's a cold, cold day. You know it. Kiss my love goodbye. Kiss it.
Yeah, the sound of Tammy Levette on Kiss My Love Goodbye, which was originally done by the real artist, Betty Swan. And I know, guys, you guys don't know all this kind of information. Like Fluff said, she didn't know that it was an Ian Levine production. I mean, don't get me wrong, Corky and Shaz, they went through a period when they were selecting tracks for the show, and they were sending Ian Levine production tunes every week. So I know that they're the type of tracks that do, like Ian Levine did a way back in the day, they attract the Northern Soul people that are into that kind of music because he puts a good beat behind it, and that's how he sold the records. But I don't blame you, and I don't call you, and I don't think any bad about you just because you pick an Ian Levine production. If you like it and you put it in as your request, that's fair enough by me. There's another one coming up later on. Nobody's guessed who's picked it yet. Next up. Oh, where are we going? Yes. He goes by the name of Mr. John Burts. You've seen a few of them called John Burts at the Hoochie Coochie 2 weeks ago for John's birthday party when we all had the mass from the lovely Shaz Car. And it was a fantastic night. And Mr. John Burts has picked Alton McLean and Destiny, and it's called Must Be Love. Another great track. Unfortunately, it's a Bob. Been on the show before. Through, Johnny. It still gets notice turned up by the soul police, as we'll call them. You're welcome, John. Didn't know that, Albert. How were they involved, Albert? Hi, Julian, how you doing? Oh, what a potato, man. It's true. Oh, believe it, Johnny. If Albert said it, it must be true. I just didn't know that. News to me. Yeah, hi Julian from Toronto, over in Canada. check out the show. You'll love it here. Say hi to Julian.
Something's got me upside down, and I've never been like this before. Something's got me going in and out, and I've never moved like this before. Something's glowing from my eyes, and I never looked like this. Oh no 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 no. Something's brought this girl to life, and I never felt like this before. And I'm
Nice one, Albie, Bobby. I knew you'd have the information.
something that happened to me must be love.
Good evening, Mr. Paul Cares over in Amsterdam. That man gets about, but it's cold, I believe. He's doing a story. Good man, Albie, Bobby. Yeah, great tune. As I said, been on the show before, so it's classed as a bob. Sound of Alton McLean and Destiny, and it's called It Must Be Love, set in by my good friend down there in Stoke, Mr. John Birch, better known to you as Johnny Loafer. Next up, we move up the coast a wee bit to a place called Blackpool, where you'll find the lovely Annette Sherlock, who has selected Barbara Acklin with her number called Raindrops. It's out of the box. Love it.
If I were a raindrop, I would fall wherever I choose. And if I were a raindrop, I would always fall on you. I'd trickle on down, very slowly on down your precious face. Or even linger, stay around for a while. I wanna drown you with all of my love.
You're welcome, Annette.
More than you ever know. Maybe I could hide out in your pocket, oh boy. Won't you take me home? Take me home. If I were a raindrop, I would fall wherever I choose. And if I were a raindrop, I would always fall on you. I'd like to take down on your shoulders, maybe your big strong hands. Or you could close your fingers, close your hands, keep me safe and warm.
And a book of bad.
Wanna drown you with all of my love. More, maybe I could hide out in your pocket, oh boy. Won't you take me home? Take me home.
Love it.
I dress up in my pretty colors and wear my sweetest scent. If the clouds up above could read my mind, they know just where I went. And if I were a raindrop, I'd wipe right down the shine of my lip. And if I were a raindrop, I'd go
Love it. The great Barbara Acklin and Raindrops, singing by the lovely Annette Sherlock down there in Blackpool. And it was Out of the Box. Now this guy, he goes by the name of Mr. Dave Rimmer. He lives in Skegness. He doesn't talk much in the show. He always says hi at the beginning and he always says goodnight at the end. But he's a fantastic guy and he picks some fantastic tunes on this show, as you all do. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Dave Rimmer, but I think this is his first ever bob on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. And it was a double bob, if you know what I mean. This is Dave Rimmer's first ever bob, I think. And it's by Rex Garvin. It's called Queen of the Go-Go from 1967. Still a great tune. That's all the bobs are. Well, it's the second one. Thank you, Dave. It's his second, Bob. I knew Dave would be keeping count. Previously picked by our good friend Martin Barlow.
She makes the people clap their hands and shout. The way she moves is something else. She makes the people go for themselves. Yeah. She's the queen of the go-go. She's the queen of the go-go. Hey. Go, girl.
Nobody will get your crown, Johnny. Never. It would be Pocket Rocket was the queen of the go-go. Hey, Julie. She's the queen of the Now there's a question, Robert. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I'd be able to check to see if there's anyone within the Soul family who has never picked a bob. There's bound to be people out there that have never picked a bob. If you believe that you've never picked a bob on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show, then tell me. Let us know. That was Rex Garvin and Queen of the Go-Go from 1967, sent in by my good friend from Skegness, Mr. Dave Rimmer. Unfortunately, it was a bob. This next one is not. This is Out of the Box from the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray. Hope you got over your camping trip. This is Jimmy Radcliffe and Barbara Jean English. It's called Case. Summer, doesn't it? Out of the Box. You never had the bob, JC? Well done, JC. Keep it up. I'll just check that, JC. I believe you. Correct, JC's never had a bob. That's probably true, Jeff. Jersey girls probably never picked them up. Tents all the way. As long as you survived, Ruth, that's good. And you had a great birthday weekend. Love it. Jimmy Radcliffe and Barbara Jean English. And it tastes sour, doesn't it? Bob's Over 5 Years is pretty damn good. I suppose it is when you think about it, Marco, that if you've been picking tracks since, well, I started the shows in 2016, but I don't think I started the Bob's thing to maybe 3-4 years ago. So we could say maybe within 3-4 years, if you've not picked them up. And JC's been quite lucky because JC's, you could say JC's maybe been here, what, a year and a half, something like that. Whereas there's a lot of other people been here for maybe 4, 5, 6 years. And it's just a great question by Robert Furness, just to find out who's not picked them up. And up until now, JC is the only one who has, and although JC's quite a newcomer to the show, compared to quite a lot of yous, he has not had a Bob yet. His time will come. Tell him, Johnny. So next up, lost my plot here. We go to a man round the corner. He doesn't come on the show much. I don't know if he listens. I think he was on his decks today. Goes by the name of Mr. Deke Penman, better known to us as Belly on the Telly. And Deke, tonight, has selected, and this will surprise you, that it's out of the box. This is the Hamilton movement with a little number called She's Gone. Never been on the show. The data breach could maybe cause problems.
You know, everybody believes that
if I needed to check.
love is all about money. But you know, I'm a strong believer that love, true love, is from the heart, from the soul.
See you, bring it in, Johnny Kid.
Time has come, days of
Oh, he's here, he's quiet.
think of all the time that we had alone.
Hi, Deke.
Yeah, I was so hurt inside. When I got there, I found out baby's gone.
You want to come round next week, Deke?
All alone. I worked so hard, using every day. Don't go around my finger on my pay. I don't see how in the world she can ever walk away. She's gone. Well, she's gone. She's gone. Well, she's gone.
Stop hiding, Deke. Family's missing you.
I walk around with my head hung down. I can't sleep, I can't eat. Happen to be a bad situation. Girl, you left me here just after all.
No problem, pal.
Take my hand,
Just let me know.
take my arm. Get it out of captivity. Can't leave me alone. I worked so hard just to see you there.
It's in my box.
Now you want to turn your back and just walk away. She's gone.
I love saying it, dude. I used to hate to see it.
Well, she's gone. Hello. She's gone. Oh, baby. Well,
You'll get it one day, Johnny.
all right. Oh. Baby, can't you hear me pleading to you? Got to have you back.
Just because he's a better roadie than you, Stevie boy.
Girl, oh, I know I've done a lot of
Yeah, we will do,
things
John.
right. I'm not ashamed to correct my mistakes. Push the world, feel like me. Babylon is setting me free. No, babe, she's gone. She's gone. Well, she's gone. Ooh,
Brilliant tune. Hamilton Movement. And She's Gone. Sent in by my good friend round the corner, Mr. Deke Penman. And as Deke says, he's working starting at 5 a.m, so it's quite awkward for him. But as soon as Deke's got a Monday off, then he'll let me know, and we'll get Deke round to do a set for you, because he's been playing on the decks today. And another thing I'd like to mention is the Bridlington Weekender. So, at the start of the year, or way back last year I think it was, I decided to ask all the Soul family who would like to go to Bridlington. And I think we've got, what was it, 7 couples, and so I bought 15 tickets. And so we've got 15 people coming. Is it 16 tickets? I can't remember. They're sitting here. I've got them. Look. All your Bridlington tickets are here. Can you see that? Bridlington tickets. They're all there. Everyone that's paid for the Bridlington tickets. Now, if you're going to Bridlington, accommodation can be quite difficult. But the thing is, the place that we were going to stay at, that place where we stayed with Alan Kennedy and everything last year, they wanted an astronomical price for the weekend, and they wouldn't give me the price for the Friday and Saturday. So they wanted something like 485 quid for the 2 nights, but I had to pay for 3 nights. So I thought, I'm not paying that. That's just far too expensive. I've not got any money left. And so I decided I'll just check to see if there's any available accommodation elsewhere. And I found out that the Premier Inn, I think Corky and Shaz are in the Premier Inn. The Premier Inn, boom, no problem, 140 quid for the 2 nights. So we are now in the Premier Inn, and that's just to let Rochelle know, because Rochelle was thinking of coming, and we said we could put her up because we had like an apartment thing. And so if Rochelle still want to go to Bridlington, I've got a ticket here for you, Rochelle. All you need to do is contact the Premier Inn in Bridlington and see if you can get into a room. Or, I don't know, you might be able to share with Stevie Perusa. I think he's got a spare room. Or a spare bed, maybe. You don't know. But it's just to let Rochelle know, anyway. And I'll see you all at Bridlington, Johnny Kidd. Next up, Mr. Phil Story. And here's another guy that doesn't pick a lot of bobs. But unfortunately, tonight, my good pal, down in Hull, Mr. Phil Story, has picked a bob. Still a great tune. Sound of the Diplomats. It's called Cards on the Table.
I'm laying my cards on the table, 'cause I know for a fact that you've been cheating behind on my back.
Oh, you're going to Airbnb this guy. Better off, Al.
I'm gonna put you down. I'm laying my cards.
Have you got accommodation, Steve Perusa? Let the family know. Tickets in here, guys. Safe and sound. Thank you, Josie. Previously picked by Stevie Ledbetter. Cheers, everybody. Still on the beer. Great tune. And unfortunately it was a bob from my good friend Phil Story down in the hall. Diplomats and cards on the table. Now, last week I told you about this lovely lady. You're welcome, Phil. This lovely lady that was going to do a skydive. And she did it. I didn't think she'd go through with it, but she did do it. So, I asked you if you're anyone out there who would like to sponsor the lovely Rochelle for doing a skydive. And once again, the family come together. Myself and Georgie, Dave and Marion Bennett, Martin Barlow and Mags, Mrs. O and Sean, Robert Furness and Lynn, Johnny Wood and Jilly Wood, Alec and Pat McBride, Fluff and Matt Johnson, Dave and Linda Haycock, and John and Kath Birch all sponsored the lovely Rochelle McDonald for doing a skydive. And what I done today was we raised £100 between us, and I sent it up to Rochelle today, and she told me that she's raised over £4,300 for her doing the skydive for her charity. Can't remember the name. It was a funny name. Rochelle will tell me if she's still there. She's maybe doing the mum driving bit. But yes, if you'd like, Julie, if you'd like anybody else who'd like to donate, she actually done it yesterday. She done the skydive. It's for a women's aid thing and children in Scotland, and they've raised over £4,300. So well done to the lovely Rochelle McDonald. And as I said, I sent that money up to her today to add into the pot. Fantastic, well done, Rochelle. Next up is the lovely Rochelle McDonald's request. Did you send money? You never told me, Al. If you send money to my bank, please tell me, because I've got so much going on with my bank account that people send it to the bank account. Some people send it to my PayPal. If you send it to my PayPal, I can get it. I know it's here, it's no problem. But if you send it to my bank, if you send any money to my bank, all you have to do is give me a little message saying I sent it. You probably did, Al and Jane. So I'll add you to the list. Anybody else that would like to donate or sponsor the lovely Rochelle, do it tonight or tomorrow, no later than tomorrow, and then whatever money comes in, I'll send it up to Rochelle. Okay? You can contribute. All you have to do, Stevie boy, is just put the money in my bank and then tell me that I've sent a donation for Rochelle's skydive. Go. So here we go with Rochelle's request. This is LTD, and it's Time to Be Real from 1978.
So many people are go trips. You know what I'm talking about. It's so hard sometimes to relate. Come on down to earth and let's communicate. 'Cause now it's time to be real. Can't you feel that now it's time to be real? There's no reason why we can't be real.
Sounds a bit like Stevie.
It's a shame, and still it's very true. There are some who think they're superior to you. If all men are created equally, well, wait right now with ego
Yeah, the great sound of LTD, and it's Time to Be Real from 1978, sent in by the lovely Rochelle McDonald. And if you still want to sponsor Rochelle, just remember you've got until tomorrow to send me any sponsor money you'd like, and I'll get it up to Rochelle tomorrow. But she's done a fantastic job, and LTD made some great tracks, they did. I've had a few on the show, Big Al. The other thing I was going to say, I'm going to be talkative mood today, not like me, is, what would I say, a way back maybe last year, when we started Mixcloud, which is now coming up in May, it'll be 3 years in May. May the 10th is our anniversary on Mixcloud. And the people that have been with me for many years, the previous on YouTube and then Facebook before that, some people have been here for 6 years, 7 years, and I've been doing the shows. So on my Mixcloud page, I think last year, what happened was we got up to about 100 subscribers. And I know all you guys are great and all your subscriptions and everything. But in the last couple of weeks, it's went phew. It's went back down to 80. So if there's any guys out there that watches the show every week and likes what we do and would like to put a request on and join the show family, all you have to do is go to my Mixcloud page. You'll see a little box saying subscribe, $2.99. Click on it, and then it helps, because all the tracks that I'm playing tonight, what happens is the artists get paid, and that's what I love about Mixcloud. So, and we don't get any shut-offs and knockdowns or anything like that. So, thank you, Julie. So, if you're out there and you're listening to the show, and you think to yourself, I'd like to be in the Soul Family. TeeBee's Soul Family looks good. And you would like to put a request on, because all these tracks that I play on my shows every week, they all come from you guys. We don't do requests, Woody. Sorry. You have to subscribe to the show, and then I'll join you into the Soul Family, and then you put your requests on a Sunday. That's the way we work, mate. I know it may be your all-time favourite, but that's the way we work. You have to subscribe to TeeBee's Mixcloud page. It's only $2.99 a month. I mean, you're talking a cup of coffee here. Anyway, do it, guys, if you're listening and you're not a subscriber. Next up, a wee pal from down there in Cleethorpes, Mr. Johnny Kidd, has selected the fabulous Apollos. That's the title. Something good and everything bad. Shout in the box. The only DJ that does that. Thank you, Big Al. Cost me a fortune. Hi, Woody. Cheers, JC. There's JC. The Fabulous Apollos and Some Good and Everything Bad, sent in by my wee pal down there in Cleethorpes, it's a lovely, great wee guy, Mr. John Kidd. And I'm looking forward to meeting John again at Bridlington. Next up, a fantastic couple down in Stoke. They go by the name of John and Kath Birch. And this is the lovely Kath Birch's song. This is the Spinners. This feeling in my heart. Out of the box from Kathy Birch. On Kath. Motown, baby. Woo! It's Kath, Julie. Kath, but thank you, Albie Bobby. But she stopped twiddling at the end of the shade. You're welcome, Kath. That's Stu Al. Great record. Nice one, JC. Come on. What a tune. The Spinners and the feeling, this feeling in my heart, sent in by the one and only, the lovely Kath Birch down there in Stoke. She's twiddling the knobs, you know. John and Kath have got a man shed out the back, and John's got the decks and everything. So Kath's maybe having a wee practice, so maybe get her DJing someday. She's a lovely lady. Well done, Kath. Next up, from one lovely lady to another lovely lady. And I can't say enough about this fantastic woman. We went down to the lovely Linda and Dave Haycock's last week, and their hospitality is second to none. They're just a fantastic couple. I just love them to bits. And we had a fantastic weekend. And they just can't do enough for you. They're just brilliant. And it was so exciting because she invited some of the Soul family that was close by to come as well. And we had a fantastic night on Saturday night, and then we done the show on the Sunday night. And I can't thank the lovely Linda Haycock and her husband Dave for a fantastic weekend. And what a collection of records that couple has got. Absolutely fantastic. And the record room is something else. And now Dave's got the controller, and I showed him how to download the tunes and how to do it all, so he can have any tune he wants now. And I hope Dave's been downloading tunes this week. But this next track comes from the lovely Linda Haycock, who absolutely adores her music and picked some fantastic tracks. This is Reggie Sadler, and it's called So Long, Sweet Little Girl. It's out of the box from the lovely Linda.
So long, little sweet girl.
Good evening, Lenny. Where have you been? Horse races on at this time of night. And Everton got a night game. Thank you, Linda. We love you. Well, I've been for a few pints. Hope you're sober. I don't want you watching the show gassed. Cheers, lady. That in your box, Linda. Love it. You're welcome, Rochelle. What a tune. Reggie Sadler. And So Long, Sweet Little Girl, sent in by a lovely lady down there in the West Midlands in Quarrybank. Really hell. She goes by the name of Linda Haycock. And you're all going to meet Linda and Dave at the wedding, because they're coming to the wedding. So, and they're coming to Bridlington as well. So it's nice when you get some of the family that have not met everybody. And it was so nice on Saturday night when Linda invited some of the show family that live close by to come and join our little birthday party at the weekend. It was fantastic and I loved it. Next up, we go to a place called Ashby. And there's a lovely guy there. He goes by the name of Mr. Alec McBride with his lovely wife Pat. And Alec picked some great tunes in this show. And this is another from Tony and Tandy. It's called Two Can Make It Together. It's out of the box from Mr. McBride, well known as Alec Mac. Love to Pat. Fire there. Such hybrid.
Baby, I've got nothing to give you. Just a feeling deep in my heart.
Amazing boy, you can bring me joy. Just promise that you'll never part.
Two can make it together if we try to understand. Two can make it together. We'll get by. Take my hand, baby. Two can make it forever if they try. Every day, baby. Two can make it together, and I'll be loving you every step of the way, baby. Yeah, we're gonna make it, baby. Two can make it together if they try. Understand, baby. Two can make it together.
Love it.
We'll get by. Take my
Love it. Tony and Tandy and Two Can Make It Together. Sent in by the man himself down in Ashby, Mr. Alec Mack and his lovely wife Pat. Next up, there's only one lady that plays the blues.
Night I was dreaming
It goes by the name of Susie.
about the H-bomb, where the bomb went off and I was caught. I was the only gal on the ground.
This is Anne Margaret. It's called 13 Men from 1962. From Susie. Whoa! Let's have it.
There were 13 men and me, the only girl in town. Oh, there were 13 men and me, the only girl in town. And as funny as it may be, the one and only girl in town was me. 13 men and me, the only girl in town. There were 2 men every morning, seeing that I was well fed. And believe you me, one sweetened my tea while the other one buttered my bread. 2 men giving me oil wells, 2 men giving me gold, and another sweet thing bought me a diamond ring, about the 40 carats I had sold. 13 men and me, the only gal in town.
I'm Susie.
There were 13 men and me, the only gal around.
We're doing the keys back to back.
It was something I can't forget, 'cause I think of those 13 gentlemen yet. 13 men and me, the only gal around.
To Susie Wong.
Well, there were 3 guys dancing the mambo, 3 guys balling the jack, and all the rest really did their best. Boy, surely was a lively pack. 13 men and me, the only gal in town.
Yeah, yeah.
There were 13 men and me, the only gal in town.
Swing.
There were 13 men and me, the only gal.
Bit of blues swing.
There were 13 men.
Oh, you looking for 12 more? Behave, Mrs. O.
Though she won't tell you where she's been, 'cause it was just a dream. I hope I dream again. 13 men and me, the only gal around. There were 13 men and me, the only gal.
You're welcome, Susie. Good to have you.
There were 13 men and me around. There were 13 men and me, the only living gal.
I hope Keefy Boy's not going to kill them 13 men. But what a tune. I absolutely love it. Anne Margaret and 13 Men from 1962 by the one and only Miss Susie Key. Out of the box. And here's the main man, Mr. Kiki. This is Diane Nels. Come on, little darling, from 1964. And I'm going for a B. Excuse me. That was the sound of Mr. Kiki. And Come On Little Darling from 1964 by the Dinells. Another great tune. And we done the keys back to back. Next up, my good friend down there in Liverpool who's just had a few pints and he's come to watch the show. Mr. Stevie Ledbetter selected the Morettes. And he's alright with me. Unfortunately, it's a bob. Previously picked by Kaza Corda. Still a great tune, Stevie boy. Come on. Kaza selected it before. This is Stevie Ledbetter's request. It's a bob. This was requested by Kaza. The Morettes and He's Alright With Me. Requested by Steve Ledbetter. Unfortunately, it was a bob. And it was previously requested by the lovely Kaza Corda. Still great tunes, the bobs. Next up, here's another bob. From another guy who doesn't send very many bobs, but unfortunately, this time he's got a double bob. Goes by the name of Tiny. Better known as Mr. Martin Barlow. Selected Kenny Gamble, not Lenny Maggs. Kenny. The joke's on you. Woo! It's a bob. Sorry, Tiny. Is there anybody watching the golf? I'm needing a Tommy Fleetwood win. Ruth Claire, did you put a request on tonight? Because I was thinking he did, and I was looking for it and I can't find it. Tell me, Ruth. That's a good tune, Tiny. Tell me what it was, Ruth. I had that thought when I went to the toilet. Hey, let me look. Oh, you're hungover. So bad. Joke's on you. The joke's on you. Have a think, Ruth. Have a think.
My heart no longer burns, baby, for you no longer yearn. It only lasted for a while, and now my frown has turned into a smile. Lord, the joke's on you. Lord, the joke's on you. Baby, the joke's on you. Lord, the joke's on you.
Yeah, the great sound of Mr. Kenny Gamble and The Joke's on You, sent in by the man himself, Tiny, better known as Mr. Martin Barlow. Right, I'm trying to look for the Woody Course tune. I can't find it. So if you can find it, Ruth, let me know. Right. And yes, and bang, yes. This next lovely lady down in Derby sent me some lovely cakes and buns through the week for my birthday. She goes by the name of the lovely Sue Ellis, and everyone knows that Sue Ellis, Fleetwood 9 back, Unlucky Tom. That just kind of threw me that. What's that, Phil? I don't know. Fleetwood 9 back, Unlucky Tom. I don't know. Enlighten me, Phil. I don't know what you mean. Right, okay. And she made me a lovely log cake, chocolate cake, and some buns for my birthday and sent them up to me. And as everyone in the show knows, the lovely Sue Ellis is a good baker. She knows how to bake cakes, and I really enjoyed them. Me, Georgie, and the grandkids. Thank you, Sue Ellis. Oh, sorry, Phil. Got you. You're so bad. Thanks, Phil. Sue Ellis, Chuck Jackson. Gotta be strong. It's out of the box. Love them. Thank you, Sue.
I know I've got to be strong. I know I gotta carry on. But there goes the picture from my home. The guy that's gotta live down the hall. Here are the cigarettes that she left. Even got her earrings laying on my chest. But I know
I don't know how George is not the same size as me. I'd be eating your cakes every day.
But there goes the girl that broke my heart. There goes the girl that tore it all apart. I know I've got to be strong.
You can do it, George. You can do it.
I know I got to carry on, but I won't buy. I'm looking for my. I know I've got to be strong. I know I gotta carry on. Where is my Lord have mercy? I gotta have her. I know she's down the hall. But I don't dare go down there.
Okay, I'll have a look, Ruth. Thank you. Chuck Jackson, and I Gotta Be Strong, sent in by the lovely, adorable Mrs. Sue Ellis down there in Derby, and it was out of the box. And if any's ever get the chance to taste Sue's cakes, you'll love them. Next up, we fly up to a place called Dundee in Scotland, and you'll find a lovely couple with a lovely two boys, Kyle and Liam. They go by the name of Dave and Marion, and they go under the name of Dundee Soul Girl and Boy on the show. They're a fantastic couple. And tonight, Marion has selected, out of the box, the lovely Laura Green. It's called Moonlight, Music, and You.
The night is full of love.
Great tune.
Time, my darling, is standing still.
Right, young company. Right, okay.
Tonight, my love,
Things
I
fragile.
believe that we are the only two people in the world. Oh, by the way, did you bring your guitar? All I want is moonlight, music, and you in my arms. All I want is moonlight.
So next, Ruth Claire. So next.
Music and all.
TeeBee's never had that flashback when I went to the toilet.
I wanna put all my troubles away. In your arms, I wanna stay. All I want is moonlight.
Surprises out of the box, yes. I've played it on the show, but it's never been requested.
All I need is moonlight, music and stars above. I wanna stay by your side. Let tonight be our night.
You're welcome, Marion. Love to the boys.
Oh, darling, you send me to all the world and time.
Well done, Ruth. Glad you got the all clear, darling. Let's live your life. Enjoy it.
All I want is moonlight, music, and your tender touch. All I need is moonlight, music, you're much too much. Tonight was made for bliss, two lovers full of happiness. Moonlight, music, and you. Oh, baby, now. Moonlight, music, and you. Baby, now. Moonlight, music, and you.
Yeah, great tune. Laura Green and Moonlight Music and You, sent in by the lovely Marion Bennett up there in Dundee. And it's just great to hear Ruth saying there. Because I know way back last year, she got the dreaded message that she had cancer and she had to go through all the chemotherapy and everything. And you can imagine, people know, especially people our age, they know that they've either had parents or family friends or whatever going through that type of thing, and it's very, very difficult for anybody. Very, very scary time for a lot of people, and it's good to know that she's got the all clear now and she's rung the bell. We love you, Ruth Claire. Here's your tune. This is Young and Company, and I like what you're doing to me. No thirsty. Well, I love you. Well done.
You make me happy when we're together. Ooh, baby, I'm talking about you. And chills up and down my spine. Make it last forever. The love you give to me is like heaven.
We love you, Ruth.
My desire to have you, only you, light my fire. Only you, nobody but you. Only you, light my fire.
We know how to love you, Ruth.
What you doing to me?
That's Phyllis.
What you doing to me?
Nice one, Johnny.
What you doing to me? I like what you're doing to me. Keep on, baby, what you doing to me? Don't stop, know what you're doing to me.
We love you, Ruth. We're family. We care. Great sound of Young and Company, and I like what you're doing to me. Sent in by a lovely lady down there in Liverpool, the lovely Ruth Clare, and I'm so happy that she's got the all clear. I love people that ring the bell, and I mean, I've had it happen to my friends and family and things like that. My sister had it, and one of my best mates had it, and they managed to ring the bell. And if it ever happens to you, I want you to tell me so I can ring the bell for you. Well done, Ruth, and we love you. Next up is the lovely Leslie Lanks down there in Lancaster. I've not seen Leslie and Simon for a while, but we'll see them at the wedding, because they're going to the wedding. This is the sound of Bunny Sigler. And girl, don't make me wait.
Girl, you promised me that one day you'll be the love I can call all mine. Every time I ask, are you ready for love? You tell me that you need more time. Baby, please, don't make me wait too long. 'Cause without you I can't go on. You are the one for me, and I need you so desperately. As the days go by,
Old school, Johnny.
love for you is getting stronger. But the
You're welcome,
only
Leslie.
thing that you say to me is hold on a little bit longer. Please,
Out of the box.
don't make me wait too long. 'Cause without you I can't go on. Sugar, you are the one
Sugar.
for me, and I need you so desperately.
You could have picked that, Johnny. You'd have been on the wheel.
Make me wait. Slowly, yes, I can't take. Now I'm on my baby knees, begging you, baby.
Love you, Ruth.
Please, don't make me wait too long. Honey, without you,
I don't know Cloud Bridge.
baby, you are the one. And darling, I need you. Listen, girl, baby, don't make me wait. 'Cause honey, without you, baby, you are the one. Oh, sugar, I need you. Baby, don't. Oh, honey, don't.
Yeah, another great track. And who would like to pick tune of the show tonight? Can you imagine at 10 o'clock tonight when I've got to think, where am I going to pick tune of the show from? When you've got so many great tunes. Unbelievable. I don't know how I do it, but I will. Next up, the lovely Shazcaw down there in Witness. Another out of the box tune from the lovely Patty Austin. I've given all my love. Never been on the show before.
Confusion in this heart of mine
I've seen her live.
is hurting me so bad.
She's some singer.
Delusion came from loving you, the only guy I ever had. Seclusion might be my way out, breaking up my heart. I'm giving all my love to you. Tell me what is there that's left for me to do.
Hope everything goes alright, Corky pal. Love to you, Shaz.
Something other mine leads to jealousy. But admission that you've loved elsewhere says just one thing to me. Submission to a heart like yours would mean a life of misery. Giving all my love to
Rabbit. Woo!
Essential is the love that you give me from your getting high. Potential is the love I show to make a brand new start. Eventual is our love together or our time apart.
The wheels just don't get annoyed with the wheels, Johnny.
Tell me what is there that's
It's luck.
left for me to do.
It's all luck.
I wanna know. Tell me now, what's left for me to do? I'm gonna cry boo-hoo. Don't you tell me what's left to do? All I'm asking you is just what's left.
Patty Austin, and I've given all my love. Sent in by a lovely lady, and a lovely couple, Cocky and Chaz Carr. Can't beat them. Absolutely different class. And I know Cocky's going through because he's looking after his dad, and his dad's not well. And it's happening quite a lot. We're getting to an age where a lot of our family, and especially with parents and things like that, if we've still got parents, are going through some hard times. And I got a message, excuse me, I got a message today from Terry Watson as well. And Terry just lost his dad last year, and now his mum's not very well. So that's the reason that Terry and Susan are not on the show tonight. So this is going to happen to us quite regular, because we're in a state of, we're in an age, not a state, we're in an age of where these things are going to come up quite often to us, and it's going to be hard. But as a family, we stick together, we do things the right way, and we look after each other. And if we can help in any way, or if you need help in any way, all you have to do is reach out, contact me, let me know what's going on, and if I can help, I will do it every day of the week. You know that. Some great tunes have been played on the show tonight. Who wants to pick tune of the show tonight? Can somebody just put up me? That would be really exciting. Somebody just say, oh, I'll do it, Tam. Okay, right, thank you. But I don't think anybody would like to. Next up, she lives in Closeburn. She goes by the name of Kaza Miller Carter. This is the Halos. It's called Do I. It's amazing, isn't it now? I knew it could be done. When you find the right people. Thinking about it, Cocky. You take care, pal. I hope everyone works out. Brilliant. The Halos and Do I, sent in by the lovely Karen Miller Carter up there in Closeburn. And Karen's another lady that she's looking after her mum, so she prefers to watch the show on catch up. The only problem is sometimes that if I've got a lot of copyright situations on the show, then I can't put it up like happened about 2-3 weeks ago. So don't guarantee that it's going to be up every week, but hopefully I've done okay. Well, I've been really good in the past. Next up, we go back down to Derby, and he goes by the name of George the Smooth Man Ellis. This is the Cherry People, called And Suddenly. Shout with the box from Mr. George Ellis.
I used to be such a lonely guy.
Welcome, George. Who wants to pick tune of the show?
My life, and suddenly my days are filled with laughter.
If you want to pick tune of the show, you're not allowed to pick your own.
Suddenly I got the girl I'm after.
Put your hand up if you want to pick tune of the show. It is hard, Jane. I agree with you there. Fancy doing that, Jane? Johnny said me. He's the first one to do it.
Suddenly, my life is going so fine.
It's a good idea that, doing it on the wheel. I bet. Now, Johnny Wood, tell you.
Suddenly, my days are filled with laughter. Suddenly, I got the girl I'm after. Suddenly, my life is going so fine.
The Cherry People, and Suddenly, sent in by my good friend down in Derby, Mr. George Ellis. Now, it does. I like the idea that Jane said about putting it on the wheel. Maybe the first person that comes up on the wheel, you know, the first spin, then that gets tuned to the show. The only thing is, I've maybe got, probably tonight, 10 to 15 tracks in my head that I want to give to tune of the show. And there's a lot of other tracks that I probably wouldn't give to tune of the show. So to put everyone on the wheel, to me, I think it kind of works against what we do for the Gold Stars. So what I'll do is I'll let Johnny Wood pick tune of the show tonight. And what Johnny will do is, after all the requests are finished, Johnny will send me in a message who he thinks should get tune of the show. And let's see how it works. I'm going to do it just for one night only. Johnny Wood is going to pick tune of the show tonight. Right, where are we going? Boom, 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 boom. Next up, Mr. Colin Wigney. What a tune. Spiral Staircase. It's out of the box. Would you believe that? Never been on the show. More today than yesterday.
I don't remember what day it was.
Okay, Alec Mac. I'm going to do it just for one night tonight. I'll let Johnny pick. Let's see how. I want somebody else to experience how hard it is. Johnny, you're on it.
And if all my dreams come true, I'll be spending time
Me, Johnny, me.
every day's a new day in love with you. With each day comes a new way of loving you. Every time I kiss your lips, my mind starts to wander. And if all my dreams come true, I'll be spending time with you. Oh, I love you more today than yesterday.
You're getting a few offers now, Johnny. For 1 week only, Johnny Wood's going to pick tune of the show. Next a bag of coal in your bunker, Johnny. Love it. From Mr. Colin Wignall down there in Anderson. The sound of Spiral Staircase and more today than yesterday. How you getting on, Johnny? Remember, Johnny, it's right from the start of the show. And you've got to remember all the great tracks. Yeah, Johnny's been on from the start. It just takes his time saying hi. So, all you have to do is pick one track from one person. It's so easy. I do it every week. And I know it's going to be really hard for you. This next track is the second track. Anybody who'd like to offer Johnny drink, fags, money, cake, they better do it now. Otherwise, Johnny's just going to bomb you out. This next track comes from another great friend down in Ossett in West Yorkshire. The great Robert Furness and his lovely wife Lynn. And I mentioned earlier on from Fluff's track about Ian Levine. Guess what? This is the second one. This is Rose Batiste's version of Our Love Is in the Pocket, which was originally done by Mr. Darryl Banks. But this is an Ian Levine production. You don't bribe me that way. You bribe Johnny more than you bribe me every week. Nobody bribes me. Picture of the show. You know better. See what I mean? The Ian Levine beat compared to the original. What do you prefer? I agree, George. It's a different take on it, and I know why people love it. Shout the box from Mr. Smooth. Oh, Johnny didn't pick himself. You're not allowed to pick yourself, Johnny. Correct, keep it boy. Nice one, Albert Valley. Remember, you're not allowed to pick bobs, Johnny. Can you remember all the bobs? From a good friend down in Ossett, Mr. Robert Furness and his lovely wife Lynn. And that was Rose Batiste's version of Our Love Is in the Pocket. But it was an Ian Levine production. And I don't know about you, but my thinking is, being a soul boy for many, many years, when you've been brought up with the original all them years and then you get something like that, it just, you don't want to hear it. If you're going to, say you're going to gigs and things like that, I didn't want to hear an Ian Levine production played at a venue. I want to hear the original played at the venue. Because that to me is soul. That to me is something else. Just so as you know. Stay with me. Johnny Wood's picking tune of the show. This is Bobby Goldsborough, seconded by my good friend Dave Bennett up in Dundee. It's longer than forever. Go on, Davey boy. 2, 3, 4.
You know, every time I touch you, I get a feeling down deep inside. And when you put
You know your Bob's Johnny.
I get a feeling that I just can't hide. I'll only love you just a little longer than forever.
George Ellis, a big fan of Bobby Goldsborough. Woo!
Want you just a little longer than forever, than forever.
Johnny's still got any bank details. Johnny doesn't deal with banks. He's a cash man.
You know, every time you touch me,
You're welcome, Dave.
I get a chill up and down my spine.
2, 3, 4.
And I could swear I'm burning.
You're burning.
Every time your lips meet mine, I'll always love you just a little longer
Woohoo!
than forever,
Keys and Bobby's pals.
forever.
Keys and Bobby's are really close.
Just a little longer than forever, longer than forever now, than forever, longer than forever.
Brilliant, I love it. Dave Bennett's Bobby Goldsborough, Longer Than Forever. Out of the box from Mr. Dave Bennett up there in Dundee. And this next one comes from the man himself. Too late to see her, sorry. I know where he's coming from, Susie Wong. And this next one comes from a good friend down in Rotherham called Albert Wilkinson. And although he has his 4-8 tonight, he has also picked his stomper tune that he likes. And this is the sound of Lewis Lane and Group. And it's called Turn Me Loose. It's a stomper. It's out of the box. Two more requests. Tom Thompson and Corky Corp. If I have not played your request, please tell me now. Go on, Albert. Woohoo! No good enough, Albert. You're not supposed to tell him that, Johnny. That's rude. Never mind the Bobby. Brilliant. Lewis Lane and group and the sound of Turn Me Loose, sent in by the man himself down there in Rotherham. And Mr. Albert Wilkinson and that Johnny Wood's just terrible. Not good enough. I didn't like that. Johnny, you've got to be very impartial. When you're making tune in the show, you've got to be very impartial. And you've got to take everybody's tune into consideration. And then all you do is put what you think in your head as to your best choices of tonight's show. And then, bingo, come up with one and send it to me within the next 10 minutes. We've only got 2 tracks left. And this next track comes from Mr. Tom Thompson. This is Arthur Conley. Shake, rattle, and roll. Sounds a bit like rock and roll. Soul, baby. Sing, Arthur. You do it your way, Johnny. I'm leaving it all up to you. Do it your way, Johnny. Don't let me down. Shake, rock and roll in the morning. Shake, rock and roll all night long. Shake, rock and roll. Won't do right, slave your natural soul. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm like the one I kept up in a seafood store. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at you and take ain't no shine no more. And all you wanna do is shake, rock and roll all night long. Rock and roll in the morning, shake, rock and roll all night long, shake, rock and roll. Come on. You won't do right, save your natural soul. You've got to stay to listen to Johnny's tune of the show. Please stay till you hear Johnny's tune of the show. Don't go to bed, please. I know what my tune of the show is. Let's see if Johnny picks the same one. Come on. The winter of this good day. We know Albert's out anyway. Just don't get it off. That's amazing. That's a great track. Arthur Conley and Shake, Rattle and Roll from Mr. Tom Thompson. Fantastic guy. Done a big sponsor thing last week and raised thousands, tens of thousands of pounds with his fishing trip with the lads. Well done, Tom. This is the last request of the evening. And this last request comes from a good pal down in Widnes, Mr. Corky Carr. And it's by Carol Douglas. It's called Crazy Feeling from 1966.
Hey!
Listen to this.
Come on, let's go now. All right.
Oh,
Let me tell you, champ, I feel fine. Gonna feel all right, pal. Oh, yeah. You know that's
Try harder next time, Tom. Show your school report. On, Cocky. Woo! Out of the box! Cocky, Cocky. We love it. Woo! Hold you tight. I love you. I did you right.
You said you love me, baby, and I confess, but you never give me all your happiness. 'Cause when you come back, what the heck you been? You're the saddest woman I've ever seen. Yeah. Right now.
Woo!
Baby, just this crazy feeling. I'm moving around my brain. Oh Lord, you're such a crazy feeling. Never made it insane. Oh yeah.
Break out the defibrillator. Woohoo! Go on, Cocky. I'd love to see Cocky dancing it. Woohoo! I can't help but could dance it. So that's it. An absolutely fantastic show that we bring anyone to tears because there's been so many fantastic tracks tonight, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I mean, unbelievable. I was sitting doing the show today, and I kept saying, when I'm picking the tracks out and doing them, I'm thinking to myself, God almighty, I love that, I love that, I love that, I love that. And there's so many great tracks, and that's why tonight, for one night only, I've passed the buck on to my good friend, Mr. Johnny Wood. But he has until the song finishes to tell me who has got tune of the show. When you're ready, Johnny, I'm going for a pee. Just send me a messenger, please. Thank you. Are you all still there? Tom Thompson, Albert Wilkinson. I'll be back in a minute.
too many of you crying. Brother, 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 there's far too many of you dying. You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Yeah, Father, Father, we don't need to escalate. You see, war is not the answer, for only love can conquer hate. You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Oh, pick it loud and pick it side. Don't punish me with brutality. Talk to me so you can see. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Right on, baby. Right on, baby. Right on.
When you're ready, Johnny. Have you sent it, Johnny?
Mother, mother, everybody thinks we're wrong. Oh, but who would they judge us? Simply cause our hair is long. Oh, you know,
We've got to find a way.
bring some understanding here today. Oh, oh, oh. Pick it loud and pick it side. Don't punish me with brutality. Come on, talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. What's going on? Pick it loud and pick it side. Don't punish me with brutality. Come on, talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. What's going on?
Just please wait till you hear tune of the show. Don't go to bed yet. It won't be 2 minutes. See you all next week. Great sound of Marvin Gaye. So, we come to the end of the show. And for one night only, my good friend down there in Barnsley has made his decision. Who gets tune of the show? Tonight, for one night only, tune of the show goes to Mr. Colin Wignall for his version of his track. What is it again? Staircase. I know what it is. I can't find it. So, plod on. Don't send Johnny any drink now, Ruth. Now, drum roll, please. Yes, Spiral Staircase, More Today Than Yesterday, was selected by our good friend Mr. Colin Wignall down in Anderton. And my good friend down in Barnsley, Mr. Johnny Wood, has decided tonight that track gets tune of the show. Not what I would have picked, because the good thing was, I told Georgie when I was just coming back from having a pee there, what my three choices would have been tonight. And my three choices were Marco Hudson, Annette Sherlock, and Alan Kennedy. So that shows you the diversion of what we've got. So, tonight's tune of the show goes to our good friend, Mr. Colin Wignall, and he's a great guy. And thank you, Johnny, for doing what you do, because I know it's hard from my end, and I think it must be harder from your end. And I'd like to thank Johnny for picking tune of the show tonight. So until next week, come on. Let's do a wee house mix, Tommy. Georgie, are you okay? You playing bingo, eh? Georgie? You having a wee game of bingo? I'm going to play a house mix. Let me just see what I've got in the library here. Aye, that'll do, aye. Right, we'll start with this. That tune was selected for Roberta, who Colin loves very much. Let's say goodnight, everybody. Good night, lady. Good night, Ruth Claire. We love you. Great news. Thank you, Johnny Wood. You're the best. Thank you, Annette. Thank you, Phil Story. If anybody wants a USB of the show tonight, let me know. Ruth Claire wants it. I'll send it down to you, Ruth. Thank you, Phil Story. Dave Rimmer, we love you. Love to Val. Woo! Get the feeling. Good night, Johnny boy. I love you. Thank you. Love to Chili. Good night, Annette. Thank you. Thank you, Rochelle. I've got more money coming your way tomorrow, Rochelle. Put some more sponsors. Good night, Marion and Dave. Take care, guys. We love you. Woo. Good night, Big Al. Take care, pal. Love to Jane. Come on. Woo.
Can you feel that?
Feel it.
I want you to feel it. Can you hear it? Sweet music. Can you feel it, yeah, baby? Oh yeah. Sweet music. Can you feel it, baby? We all want it.
Happy birthday, Rick. Take care, darling. We love you. You want a USB of the house tracks? Okay. Or do you want a USB of the whole show? Because I can do that as well. Right, Georgie. Okay, Ruth. We'll send it for your birthday. Georgie's still here. She's playing bingo, but she's still here. I love you, Georgie. Good night, Marco and Fiona. I love you guys. See you soon. That'll do lovely, Michelle. send the video. I'll put it in the show family page. And thanks to all the sponsors that will sponsor the show. Fantastic. Susie Kay's still here. She's not going to bed. Keep you get to bed. Woo. Come on.
Here today, gone tomorrow. The time we're living on, sure revival.
I'll do it all for you.
You gotta have a plan and do the best you can. You got to keep on holding on if it makes you feel good. Love is like a circle going round and round. Sometimes you look out,
No cost, it's for your birthday.
down. You gotta keep holding on, work it on through. That's what you do. Cause you're never gonna get it back. Never know what you got till it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. You're never gonna get it back. Never know what you got till it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gotta keep holding on. Never know what you got till it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. You're never gonna get it back. Never know what you got till it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gotta keep holding on.
Johnny likes this. DJ Daddy B's in the house. How you doing, DJ Daddy B? Oi, oi.
You gotta keep holding on. What you got? Don't be discouraged. 'Cause you got a lot. Keep on. Keeping on. If it makes you feel good.
Right, Southport Weekender, yeah.
Love is like a circle.
My main man's here.
Round and round.
If you get to talk to him,
Sometimes down.
goes by the name of,
Holding on. Work it on through.
I think,
That's what you do. Cause you're never gonna get it back. Never know what you got till it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. You're never gonna get it back. Never know what
Mark Avon Evans is doing a set down at Southport Weekender. Tell him Tam Brown was asking for him. Come on. Go and see him. Go and see him, Jazzy B. Brilliant. Jazzy B. Mark Avon Evans. Check this guy out. Fantastic. They've not asked me to DJ there yet. It'll come though. They'll all come wanting me to DJ everywhere, then I'm just going, I can't be bothered, I'm too old. Woo! Come on. Get down and boogie. That's what it's all about, Dazzy B. Here we go. Good man, Johnny. Take care, pal. We love you. Come on. So we've got Ruth Claire and Rochelle. Listen to the Fergie Time. So we'll call it Ruth and Rochelle's Fergie Time. The double R's. Who else is listening to TeeBee's Fergie Time? Jeff Campbell's still around. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff was always there. JC will be away to bed. Are you there, JC? Listen to some house music.
Standing there, I can't believe we're still here. Made it through all the bad days. I'm happy to know that you care. Ooh, 'cause this is real, something they can't feel. You bring me joy, sweet baby boy, forever and always. My heart is still loving you. No second guessing, it's you I adore. So back to sleep in destiny. So maybe what I found
What about?
so unplanned, a dream that has really happened. And I can't deny that at first I was scared to give it just to bring you to the baby. Now look at us, 'cause I know this words, but they are desire like never before. Baby, you save me, now I am yours, I love you, yeah. There's no second guessing, it's you I am.
I'll remember the USB. The-
I'm so proud what we are. We've come so far. We're here to stay, and nothing can get in our way. No,
everybody has.
I get back in the groove.
Come on.
I like the way you do it. When you do it, I like the way you move. Yeah, it's a good thing. Hear the funky sound. No, everybody, yeah, let's get on down. Oh, you can do it like you never done before. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Once you get started, it's hard to stop. Yeah, you can't stop when you get down, y'all. When you get down, ain't no turning back now.
Everybody party hard, girl, and get right in the groove now. Love the way you do it, the way you do it. I love the way you move. It's the new thing.
I love it.
You know that you're getting on now, yeah. Everybody, come on, y'all, and get on down.
Get on now.
You can do it like you never done before.
Camden, Rochelle, Camden. Don't get hit with paper. This is gold.
I just want you to know that once you get started,
The double R's.
it's hard to stop.
Ruth and Rochelle's reggae time mix.
When you get down, ain't no
I know Jeff Campbell's there,
now.
but I'm giving it to the girls.
Once you get down, we just wanna say, if you dig the funky, funky music, come on, move me this way. Come on and move. Come on and move. Come on and move. You got to come on and move. Come on and move. Come on and move. Come on and move. You got to come on and move.
Just love house music. Just as much as Northern Soul. I'm just one of those guys that just loves all kinds of music. Except certain tastes. But I'm a house music lover. Head my voice. With my hand. You're welcome, Ruth. You deserve it. You'll get one as well, Rochelle. It's called Ruth and Rochelle's Fergie Time. You get them free. That's what I'm all about. Aye, she's good. I've done a few gigs with Natasha. We call her Kitty Cat. Yeah, I played with her in Germany and I played with her in up in Edinburgh a few times. Aye, she's a good girl. Aye, she's Scottish lassie. Homegrown. Aye, Scottish, we know her stuff. She's playing at Southport. I think she is. She's playing at Sunshine. Aye. So where are you from, Dazzy B? You're not Scottish, are you? Aye, it's a good lassie. Nice one, Dazzy B. Have a great time in Southport, mate. No Kitty Cat was asking for her. There's only one TeeBee. Woo! We're in Faggy time with TeeBee's. Mandenbach. No Phyllis. I might play that at the end of the show. Good idea, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. I'll do Phyllis at the end of the show for my wee Phyllis. Woohoo! Oh, give me some of that. Yeah, it's fucking available. What have we said? Linda stopping, Rocky stopping. How much have we been here in the dude? What? Right, give me them. I'll have the 4 of them. Let's get legless. I love this with steel vibe. Black Country Special. I'm going to put it myself. Okay, special. Love it. Charles Dawkins. Great remixer, Dazzy. Come on. I'm on the black stuff from Linda and Dave Haycock. You love it, Dazzy B. It's a brilliant mix, isn't it? I love you too, Ruth. I know, babe. You got through it though. Come on. Let's ring the bell. Fucking love this mix. No drink. You've done well, Ruth. The vodka will be missing. Well done, darling. That's what you need to do. Come on. You want people to dance? Play house music. Woohoo! You will do. Just live your life, darling. Woohoo! One, two, three. Come on. Cheers, everybody.
You're like a breeze on a hot day. Every night feels like foreplay. Guess I'm getting addicted, but it's only the start. Intrigued by your demeanor, I'm thrilled by you. I'm needing something why I rebel you. Before I open my heart, already thinking about the ways I'll be getting over you. No, it's not easy to do when I'm latching on to you. Don't want to end the night. And every time you're leaving me with a taste on my lips and one between my hips, what does it mean? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. 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 Don't know yet.
Come on.
To be like when you find out that I'm falling in, should I fall out? Don't make it complicated. This I'm telling myself. So blurry, so uncertain. You're so behind the curtains. How can I unravel you? Unravel you before I open my heart. Ooh.
Right, we got for a piece. Right. We're back. What's that tune? The rest you missing. Sound of GG mess. It's a mess. No love lost. I'm going to play till 11:30. Then I'm going to my bed. Because I'm a working boy. Numbers don't bother me, Ruth. As long as you're there, and Rochelle's there, and Rochelle's dad's there. Love it. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you, Rick. I know you tell me this. Okay. You're a nag. You're a nag. I love it, Linda. David Bender. Woo. Come on.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
You know, I got something I want to share with you. See, I found me somebody. He's gonna treat me right.
Thank you, Rochelle. Woo! Moving on. Moving on. Come on. Moving on.
Did you feel it? Yeah.
moving on. Time for bed, Tommy. Last record. With our love. Good night, guys. Thanks for staying up.
With our love, with our love. Change this world with our love.
We love you guys.
We can change it. Ooh, change it with our love. We can change this whole world with our love. We can change this whole
Thank you, Ruth.
world with our
Take care, darling. We love you. Thank you, Rochelle. The best.
Ooh, change it with our love.
Speed it up. Funk it down. That's the trick.
With our love.
You learn as a DJ.
Change this world with our love. We can change it.
Thank you, girls. See you later. I'll send you your USB sticks.
Whole world with our love. We can change this whole world with our love.
Dribble. Welcome, Michelle. I know. I know, Ruth. USB. You get it, girls. Thank you. Oh, should I say ladies? Thank you, Rochelle. Thank you, Ruth. We'll see you next week. Thanks for everybody else that's watched. DJ Daddy B, Jeff Campbell, if he's still up. Thanks, guys, and we'll see you all again next week. Good night.